right. Hello, everybody. What a day. What a day. All right, we got the RE4 Wii Edition starting back up. All right, guys. So, welcome back. We are here today hanging out for a little bit, playing some Resident Evil 4 Wii version. We beat the game last time, but we didn't do professional, so I thought it'd be cool to run it back once again, play some professional, and yeah, we're in this now. Before we start, I'm going to do my typical Tommy tangent at the beginning of these. See Ant turn crazy, conquers professional mode. It's going to be a fun one. Professional mode on this is always interesting. I feel like I've been playing the original and the remake and the original and the remake so much this year that it's kind of all I know at this point. But what's going on, Eric? What's going on, Dwayne Johnson? What's up? We got King Shadow, Matt Clyburn. We got our members in here. Cougarman's in here. Lucius is in here. Main Tane is in here. Mark Hickman's in here. Suspect and Alyssa. All right, so yeah, so we are essentially just playing through this again. Just gonna go to the options so we don't keep getting the trailer loop. I muted it anyway at the time, but so yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. The first thing is we launched the crowdfunding for Resurrection last week, and it's the next step in our RE filmmaking journey as content creators. And you're going to hear me talk about it a lot in these next 2 months because the campaign is live. So essentially, you know, we are very proud at what we did with the Keeper's Diary. And we are, you know, aiming a little bit higher this time, trying to do a pretty big collaboration again, but also with reuniting most of the original cast and having a 4-part series, original series. So it's, you know, about like 5 times the size of Keeper's Diary as far as, you know, the length, what's going on, light free, what's going on. But yes, so I just want to let you guys know that that is live, and there's plenty of perks, and there's like really cool stuff that you guys can check out. And yeah, I mean it's going to be a big, you know, project that we're undertaking, and essentially it can't happen without your help. And so far we have been, you know, raising the money, you know, pretty steadily, but you know, again, we still have plenty of time, and I just want to let you guys know that you can get in on the fun. Yeah, so we could basically, you know, we have an amazing team and, you know, a line of producers that, you know, really do care. And this is really a big deal for us. So right now we're only at 9% of the goal, but we have, you know, 19,000 raised. And the total that we need is right on the money of 200 grand, right? So it is a bigger ask. There's a lot that goes into this. There's a lot of, you know, basically it breaks it all down. But a lot of people have been enjoying the Blu-ray physical copy of this series, which also includes The Keeper's Diary. There's original soundtrack access. There's 4K early access. There's posters, there's shirts, there's, you know, just a bunch of stuff that you guys can get your hands on and really enjoy if you enjoyed Keeper's Diary. So you're going to see me promote this a lot. You're going to see me post about this a lot. And again, it is a hefty ask. We're trying our best to raise the money and raise awareness of it. It's in collaboration with the Residents of Evil, with Biohazard Declassified, Andy, and myself. All of us are producers. I am also a assistant director on this project, so it will be a great opportunity for me as well as a filmmaker. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Yeah, so I just want to, let you guys know that the campaign is live, and Beggy and Andrew. This really, this is really Beggy's baby, along with Andrew's concept, kind of all coming in together in one melting pot. And Beggy wrote this amazing script, and them two really, and Andy as well, putting together the crowdfunding, really helping with the financial side of things, breaking it all down. These guys and gal have worked relentlessly on trying to get stuff down right for this project. And like most other Indiegogo stuff, if we don't raise the money, it just gets refunded and it doesn't get made. And we just move on to another project, maybe that, we can look forward to another project. But we really want to make this happen. And, I'm going to put a link to the Indiegogo right now in the chat. So definitely look at that. I probably should post this in my descriptions permanently until the campaign's over. What's up, Cody? But yeah, so there you go. That's the Indiegogo link, and yeah. So we do have a Jill as well. Shout out to Annie. She's going to be playing our Jill. We have pretty much everybody from the original cast besides Jill. I think she just doesn't. I think the original Jill just doesn't want. I think the privacy is key for Inez. So we have Linda. We have Greg Smith, who played the original Barry. Linda played the original Rebecca in the live-action cutscenes. Charlie Krasowski plays Chris, of course. Eric plays Albert Wesker. So I just want to let you guys know that it is going to be a nice little reunion, and so it is a great opportunity to see this come, to life. Yep, I already donated to the project, $87. So, Cody, thank you so much. Anybody in this chat that has donated, or if you're watching this in post, thank you. Because, again, literally every little bit helps. It doesn't matter if it's $5, $10. I think 10 is the minimum here. So, yeah, 10 is the minimum. So, again, we really appreciate you guys. And we have an amazing community, obviously. And we don't want to take that for granted. We want to give you guys something that is, you actually get bang for your buck. You actually get something out of it. So that's why the perks and everything are really essential. So plenty of Resident Evil movie ideas, plenty of things that are possible in the Resident Evil space. But we're trying our best to do what we can. Quentin Bauer, what's going on, man? Good to see all the members in here. Hit that like button if you're coming in. Before we get started, I just want to obviously cover some ground. 40 months, Quentin. 40 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best. Thank you for all your help with the channel, designing stuff for me, just always being a good guy. And thank you for always being signed up for the members. It really does help me a lot. As you guys know, Google takes 30 to 40% of the funds that I get every month that comes from this channel, and the members really do help as well. So thank you guys for really being the backbone of what I do. And if you support me or anybody that I mentioned, thank you. And if you support this project, thank you again. Because, again, it's a collaborative effort. It's a team effort. What's going on, Wolf Boy? And so we can't do this without you guys. And I can't do this channel without you guys. But as far as the Indiegogo campaign is concerned for Resurrection, I just want to let that be known. I'm probably going to do a standalone video talking about it a little bit and talking about what it means to me, kind of a little more, just a little more in-depth, so it gets out there to more people. We're really trying to spread awareness. We're really trying to let people know that we're coming at it from an honest place. You guys saw what we did with Keeper's Diary. Thank you, Cody. You were just watching Keeper's Diary last night. That's awesome, man. And I just hope that you guys believe in us, We got to talk more art stuff at some point for. Oh yeah, definitely, Quentin. I'll actually be hitting you up probably soon, probably sometime in the summer. I want to get some more stuff done, and I'll, obviously pay you and stuff like that and take care of you. But yeah. So let's just say I'm excited. I'm also nervous, but I want this to work out. And again, if it doesn't work out, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We just move on to another project. But this is the only time that we may ever see these characters come back in this way, because they're not getting any younger. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? They're great people. They're all healthy. They're doing their thing. But as you get older, sometimes it's hard to commit to certain projects. And the fact that we have the original Chris, the original Barry, the original Wesker, the original Rebecca from the live-action cutscenes of Resident Evil 1 from 1996, that's it. I think, Lightfree, I think Inez has been found at this point. I just think she would rather not be involved. And that's just what I've heard. Believe me, the team that we are a part of, we tried to do everything we could to get Julia Voth. We tried everything to get, other people. Julia Voth is a realtor now in California, and she does not really have the time. We tried to sweeten the deal as much as possible to get some of these people on board. And again, Inez has been found, quote unquote. It's just she would rather not be involved in anything Resident Evil. You know what I mean? And that's not just our project. That's just in general. I just don't think that she wants to do that, to be honest with you. We won't be shooting close to Mexico, but we're going to be shooting in Utah. So Cedar City, Utah is where we're going to be shooting. So a lot of the areas that have been scouted out by our director, Andrew Salo, he's done a great job of scouting out these areas that really can replicate the Mexico setting that this takes place in. One sec. But okay. So I don't think anything happened on the set, Lightfree. I just think when some people, they do a project, they move on, they don't really want to be, they just don't want to be bothered. I don't think it was anything that personally happened on set, because judging from what the other actors that we do have that were literally there with her, everything was fine. They didn't even know what they had when they were filming it. They didn't know if it was going to be successful. It was just another gig for them. You know what I mean? But yes, so Resurrection, please check that out. I don't want to, again, you're going to hear me talk about it a lot. I'm sorry, but I have to. This is just part of my job as a producer, as a assistant director, along with all the other producers, Andrew, Beggy, Andy, JJ, like all the people that you guys know within the Resident Evil community. We are coming together again to try to really get this word out there. And just, again, thank you if you've already donated. Now, another plug real quick. Tomorrow, around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, over on Resident Evil Challengers channel, I will be live with them playing Reverse and just talking shop, just, talking some Resident Evil Challenger goodness, talking about the upcoming challenge, hanging out. It's going to be, the community. So if you guys want to come over there and watch us or play with us, we'll have some slots open for people to join and play some Reverse with us. Good old Reverse, the game that they completely forgotten about and they did not really support. They didn't add any maps. They didn't add any additional content. It could have been so much better, but here we are. But yeah, so tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be there live on Resident Evil Challengers channel. And I will be posting a community post later tonight to remind you guys that we are doing that. So, yes, thank you guys so much for everybody that has, just been supporting the streams and just really helping out. And so lots of exciting stuff. The challenge is a month away, guys. I will be in the UK. So exciting things are happening in this next month and some change. We have the PC build is finally happening on May 18th. This month. In a few weeks, we will be live right here on Let's Talk Resident Evil. Perry's going to be helping me build. I will be manning the chat while he builds said computer. I finally got the fucking 5070. It's fucking here. And we are building the PC. So not only is there a new PC build, but then right after that, there's going to be the trip to the UK, covering any Resident Evil news that might come out during that time. Also, because while I'm away in the UK, guess what? That's when all these fucking companies are like, oh, we're doing our live events. We're doing a Sony live event. So who knows what's going to happen there. You have the challenge. You have the meetup in the UK. A lot of crazy shit's happening this summer, and it's just nonstop, really. These next couple weeks for me are going to be busy. I got Monster Mania this weekend. I'm going to be working another convention in Baltimore. So it's going to be a lot. I'm just thinking of it. I'm like, I'm excited, but holy shit, this is going to be a lot of shit. But anyway, the Tommy tangent is done. Let's get into Resident Evil 4 with the Zapper. You put the controller on the top, nunchuck on the back. Some people have never seen this. You know, I see people coming in here, they're like, really? What is that? Like, what kind of controller is that? I'm like, it's the Zapper, man. Come on, don't you know the Zapper? But, yeah. So, I think we're ready to go here. I think I got everything. Got my headphones here. Visit the Resident Evil mansion in Wales. Is there one in Wales? Interesting. Interesting. Anthony would love to see you play all the RE games on the hardest difficulty without New Game Plus and see what game takes the longest and which ones you died in the most. That would be fun. Maybe some kind of RE marathon soon. Milfman, that'd be cool. Fat Len, what's up, man? Mads, what's up? Never had a Zapper myself. Missed out on that one. Yeah, this one's pretty simple, basic, but I actually really enjoy playing Resident Evil with this. So let me tune up the volume a bit. Let me know if I need to increase the volume at all. Let me turn the Wii controller back on because it fell asleep. New game.
Resident Evil
4. We should do the special costume. We might as well, right?
1998.
All right. The Road to Rage. I like that. I like it. It's based off a Welsh mansion. Okay. I know I've heard that before. Or it was based off some kind of existing mansion. Just finished Silent Hill 2 Remake. Was so lost on the story. Was it confusing for you? Or did you or are you saying you got lost in it in a good way? Some people like it, some people don't like it as far as the story. I really enjoyed Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think it was my game of the year for sure in 2024. I had a really good time playing through that and fucker. Fucker. Alright. Seeing you play Inferno, No Hope, Madhouse, Village of Shadows would be awesome. Which one do you think would be the hardest? I think, honestly, Inferno and Resident Evil 3 Remake is fucking tough because of the time-perfect dodging. That's the biggest problem with that. It's not a problem. It's just like, if you're not up to speed with the dodging, I haven't played Inferno in so long, it's troublesome, to say the least. But, I don't know. All right. But I know a lot of people are wondering, you know, where's the dice lock? Where is the Master Series? That is all coming back this month. So I know I'm doing these Resident Evil 4 streams, but I'm also going to be, you know, bringing back all that stuff that you guys are waiting for. Speedrunning this game on the Wii, man. You know, I've never speedrun this game on stream. I've never really done a lot of speedruns. You know, I've speedrun Resident Evil games in the past. I might have streamed one way back in the day. But I've never been a speedrunner. You know, like, I'm not, like, great at it, but I would always like to get into it. I've talked to a couple of my friends that have said, yo, you should do it. It'll be cool. So maybe if there's a demand for it, if you guys want to see how fast I can beat certain games. I actually just sped run Resident Evil last night on DS. I got an hour, which is pretty damn good. I mean, there's been better ones, but, you know. Yeah, but dice lock on the harder difficulties already too hard. I tried it on hardcore on RE2, and no thanks. Because the dice lock stipulations already make it harder. So it's like, I try not to, like, completely murk myself, if I could say that without getting censored on YouTube, with the challenge of being too difficult. Because Resident Evil 2 Remake literally took me like 5 attempts because I attempted 4 of those attempts on hardcore. It just wasn't worth it. It was more frustrating than anything. I'd rather drop set it to normal, and then I know that the dice rolls are already going to be challenging, and so I need to balance it out somewhere. Upgrading does offer a lot of motivation, and I could do a lot more for you guys. I could do mods, I could do a lot more of the modern gaming stuff on PC and stream at the same time, and so I'm very excited to just have a new build and a new era of the channel where it's just going to be, you know, it's just going to be more stuff. It's not like my pacing is going to change. Well, technically my pacing will change because I'll be able to edit more efficiently and get stuff out faster. But it's not like the flow of videos is going to slow down. If anything, it's just going to speed up. But also, I could start working on my third channel as well. So, yeah, like, I want to do City of the Dead mod. I want to do the fixed camera angle mods. There's so many mods that, like, I really just want to do. And I know I'm long overdue because everybody and their mom has fucking played all these mods but me. And I kind of want in on the action because, like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, we're a Resident Evil channel. We've played a bunch of these games countless times over. We might as well play them with the mods to switch it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's good about it. How long would it take me to beat this game? Not sure. I don't know how long usually professional takes me. It just depends on, like, you know, if I do, like, I mean, I'm going to be doing the bottle caps because that just gives me free money. And it's so easy to get the headshots on this fucking thing. Fucker. He's gonna throw that at me. Fuck. Took me 16 hours on my first only attempt. I found it scary. Yeah, it is tough. This is, like, honestly the more fun way to play RE4 because it gives you a really big challenge. Fuck off. What What I usually do here is poke a hole and just fucking knife them. Item box in R0 is every player's best friend. Yeah, like shit like that. You know, it's just like, it's just stuff I could do. Thank you for providing us some great content, says Mads. How about we do some overtime? Thank you, Mads. I appreciate that. I'm happy you guys appreciate these little streams that are more original hardware based, more nostalgia based. You know, obviously we played RE4 countless times on this channel. But this is the 20 years of Resident Evil 4, so I don't mind playing on the GameCube, playing it on the Wii for you guys. Kind of bringing you back that little, you know, nostalgia itch, if you will. And, yeah, we are way over time with RE4 original, let's just say that. It's a lot of, you know, a lot of the nostalgia that I have with this game, you know, a lot of it does kind of go back to when I first played it on the GameCube and that impact that it had. Because obviously, you know, you have a lot of, you know, ports of this game and stuff like that, and everybody has different entry points for Resident Evil 4. But there is a lot of, you know, enjoyment that I get out of replaying a lot of these games, you know. RWK, come on. Oh, God. Well, yeah, so the elephant in the room today is, you know, we knew this was happening. We called it on Game Complainers every single week. But Gears of War is officially coming to PlayStation. We've been telling people that this is going to happen over and over again. And, you know, Halo is going to be next and all these other games. So, yeah, so now my dad can finally play Gears of War after 20 years. I actually do have an idea to get my dad in on one of the videos. I'm not going to spoil it, but I think it'll be a really cool moment to put him over after all these years. You know, he is the reason why I'm into Resident Evil and gaming, so I think it's only appropriate to have him on something. The streams are life for some of us. Well, I know, you know, again, the daily grind. James is sitting right next to me. The daily grind of what you guys, you know, go through, the work that you guys do, you know, just everything. Like, I'm the same way where, like, you know, you kind of need something to watch, something to listen to. And if I can be a background to that, or, you know, in the background while you work, or, you know, just something to throw on when you're done a long day dealing with crap, anything, work, family life, just everyday life shit, like that's kind of what this is for. Yeah, and the Xbox prices went up. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Bring out the goat your dad one day. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is again, this is something that I think is going to happen no matter what. I'll talk to him about it. I have some ideas. What are you doing, James? What are you doing? You want room? Here, let me back up the chair so the King James can get his way. He knows when I stream, so he's like, I'm going to sit right behind you because you're going to be here for a while, aren't you? We'll probably stream for about 4 hours today, 4.5 hours. Try to at least get to the castle and some. Or if we just get to the castle, that's fine. Caesar, what's going on? Everyone donate money so Anthony can get a pro. He'll send you the kitty cat pictures. I mean, I know what Perry was saying about the pro. It's just like, you know, he is right. Like, the pro price will probably go up with everyone else raising prices. And it would like a pro. Obviously, my dad has a pro upstairs, but that's his. So, you know, I would like to get one. It's just like now is just not a good time after just getting this graphics card. You know, having to get ready for vacation and stuff like that, I just can't, you know, pull out $400 and just get a pro with trading in my original. But Perry's right. It's either $400 now or $600 later. You know what I mean? The Switch 2, I mean, the Steam Deck is a Steam Deck. I mean, you can't really, it's pretty, you know, diverse in the library you could play. But The Switch 2, you know, Callie was able to get one, you know, so now we have one for the household. Callie's the main player of Nintendo Switch, so getting her one was kind of priority. And thankfully, when we, yeah, Pro's a lot of fucking money. It is. It's a great machine. It's awesome, but it's a lot of money. I mean, Leon, it is what it is, man. Like I said, Xbox is going third party. It just is what it is, you know? Like, I've accepted it. You know, one thing, we've been saying this on the Game Complainers for the past year when they've made their, like, their obvious changes on what they want to do. And that's where they're going. I don't like it. I spent money on an Xbox. I don't want to fucking see my other shit on, you know, other consoles. But if that's where they're going, that's where they're going. It sucks. I hate it. You know, you don't want to walk into a fucking, you know, you don't want to walk into a McDonald's and offer them a Whopper, but that's what's happening now. Now you're walking into McDonald's and you can get a fucking Whopper. Not really, but it's the same kind of mindset where it's like, I never thought that this would be a thing. What's up, Justin? Good to see you, man. We just have to accept that that's the company, that's where they're going. You could choose to keep playing it on Xbox. That's fine. Nobody's forcing you. But when they stop making machines and consoles, which seems like that's where they're heading, and they just want to make money off, you know, streaming the Xbox app on TVs and Fire Sticks and stuff like that, I think they might have one more console left in them, and I think that's it. And that's being generous. I don't even know if that's going to be the case. I don't think that's the problem. I think Halo has lost it a long time ago. They got to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, MCC will be coming to PlayStation. I'm sorry, guys, but it is. And look, all this right to the right of me, you can't see it right now. I still have all my Xbox games, my 360 games. I play everything. I play PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. I'm always down to play consoles and everything. For me, Gears Reloaded, you know, my dad is definitely going to be playing that on his Xbox, or I'm sorry, on his PlayStation Pro, and you know that's it. I'm going to be playing it on the PC because I'll have my new PC. But interesting times we're living in. If you would have told me 20 years ago that this would be the case, I'd say get the fuck out of here. You're on drugs. But now Microsoft is taking the drugs, so I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Gaming is in a weird fucking spot, but the console wars are officially over as of today. We knew this was coming. It was just a matter of when. And it's kind of lazy they only did the first game. They should have did the trilogy. You know? If you got Gears E-Day coming out, put fucking, you know... What? What? Was it not fast enough? Was I not fast enough? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna do it like this. And it's gonna have me hit A and B at the same time. PlayStation flawless victory. Now it's really just PlayStation and Nintendo, but at the same time, Sony and Nintendo still hate each other. There we go. What's up, Sarsky? Yeah, we're doing this on Pro today. Too far for that one. Thank you, Captain Catch. I'm really happy that you liked the last... Yeah, check out the last video if you guys haven't. It's just talking about my early days of collecting, my early days of getting into collecting Resident Evil, which really did spawn everything that I collect today. It's actually really cool. So I'm happy that you know. What's up, Sean? Yeah, dude, Jamie Joss is awesome. Him and Randy Bly know the channel, and they're really cool guys. I met Jamie Josta before he knew who I was through the channel, and then I met Randy at Monster Mania when he worked Monster Mania, and I was like, "Yo, Randy, I'm Let's Talk Resident Evil," and he came out behind us. He was like, "Dude, what's up, man?" Like, it was really cool. So yeah, it's a cool thing. It's kind of weird that they know the channel, but it's cool at the same time. Man, that's what happens when you have a girlfriend. You lose those powers. Those powers. Good one, Stevie Mac. Good one. Mom comes in. What are you doing, Aunt? Yeah, I know. I'm just shaking the zapper. Ma, I'm just shaking the zapper. Wait for Xbox to announce World of Warcraft on console. I mean, I don't see why not. You know what I mean? So if the console wars are over, is PlayStation the champion and Xbox owners are losers? I don't think anybody's a loser. I think just game where you want, have fun. It's not about, whose dick is bigger at the end of the day. It's about how you use it, That's terrible. But look, if you like Nintendo, get Nintendo. If you like PlayStation, get PlayStation. Xbox isn't really giving you a reason to buy their consoles when you can just buy everything that they release on PlayStation. Right now, the PS5 Pro, as of now, even though it's expensive as fuck, it's the strongest machine on the market right now that isn't a PC. It's the strongest console. So when you have games coming out that are on Xbox that are Pro enhanced, there you go. My other one who's thinking the Cena versus Orton is rushed. It's a little strange, Mads. I don't know why. I do like Orton and Cena, but I just don't know where they're going to take it. Like, is Orton just going to lose and then Cena retains the belt? And then what else are they going to do with Cena between now and December? You know what I mean? Like, that's my question. Like, do they really just half-ass that story just to get The Rock to come in from Elimination Chamber to sell tickets, to do that whole heel turn, which the heel turn's great, by the way. I like Cena's heel turn. But, where do we take it from here? What are we doing? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. What's going on, Christine? Hope you are well. Anne is not encouraging performance pills, but it might help, says Mark. It might help. Sorry, my allergies are fucking kicking my ass today, guys. Holy shit, there's so much pollen on the ground. Sorry, so if I mute the mic or you see me go off camera, I'm using tissues. I'm hyped for Backlash, but come on, where is Punk versus Hardy one last time? That would be cool. Yeah, when is Backlash? Is it next week? This weekend? All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Game timer is just running. It's next week? Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'll try to watch it. Dick talk reminding me of the Prime 360 days. Yeah, I know. Probably going to get this fucking stream demonetized. But yeah, when it comes to the console thing, obviously, just play shit where you want to play it. You know, a lot of stuff's crossplay anyway. Do you get hay fever, Anthony? I suffer from that pretty bad. No, I mean, it's just, you know, this time of year when the pollen is, like, fresh, it really does fuck with me a little bit with my allergies, but I'll be okay after a little bit. But yeah, I don't get fevers or anything like that. Most I get is just sneezing, runny nose, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, so many conflicts, but the console war, it just, at this point, it just is what it is, guys, you know? I don't even think if it was ever a war, it was just people just bitching online about, you know, which console is better, and it's like, hey, man, if you would have told me that I could play Gears of War on a PlayStation back in 2006, I'd just, like I said, I'd say, get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit. But here we are. And even me as an avid Xbox fan, PlayStation fan, Nintendo fan, like, to hear this news, it doesn't really piss me off. I mean, it just makes me upset that they made us invest in Xbox this gen, thinking that that was still going to be the case. That, you know, the exclusives were still going to be exclusive. And it's not. So it's like, why did we spend $500 on these consoles then? I would have just got a PlayStation and called it a day. You know what I mean? So I think next time they come out with a console, if they do, fans are just going to be like, if I already have a PlayStation, why am I going to bother, you know? Yeah, Pixel, I'm already going back to old games. Look, I've been playing RE4 since the beginning of this year, non-stop. So,
Got a selection.
it's kind of where I'm at right now.
What are you selling? Is that all? Ah.
Pollen is the worst, itching on, yeah. For me, it's like, you know, it's just the sneezing.
Welcome. What are you
So glad
buying?
all my current gen games I bought for the PS5 and not the Series X. Yeah, I've been kind of just, you know, I have bought stuff on kind of both, but, you know, it's just interesting to see
Is that all?
where they're going now.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Anytime. With the price of gaming getting so expensive, a lot of people will go retro and they finally start playing their backlog. Well, retro is also expensive too, mind you. So, Kenjiro, what is up, brother? I'm going to be on Kenjiro's show this Thursday, right? So, yeah, we're going to be collaborating. It's going to be cool. Oh, you're good, man. So there's going to be 2 collaborations this week. I'm going to be with Ari Challenger tomorrow, playing some Reverse that you guys can join in on if you want to play with us. And going to be on Kenjiro's podcast, so it's going to be a cool week. Ooh, I ran right into that one. Oh, shit. I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but that hurt me. Come here, you little fuck nut. Come here. Climb, Leon, climb. You still getting the LTRE podcast? Yes, you're going to be getting that this weekend, actually, just before I go to Monster Mania. I will be uploading the next podcast with me and John. So stay tuned for that. There is more content coming this week, guys. Don't worry. I know I've been slow to get some of the stuff out there, but last week was a real big, busy week trying to just make sure we all had everything in check for the Resurrection launch, and just everything on my end has also been busy with other stuff that I've been working on. So it's a good problem to have, but I'm a one-man team here as far as editing and putting stuff together, so, bear with me. It does take a little while. But I think you guys will like the show. Good to see you in here, Mars. Love it when the dynamite lines up together. .3DO and the Neo Geo was expensive games. Yeah, they did. A lot of those were also cartridge-based, though, so a lot of them were more expensive. Oh, yeah, upscaled on the GameCube? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it looked great. Code Veronica does look really good on the GameCube version compared to the PS2 version. It looks so good. I still think the Dreamcast is my favorite, but the GameCube's a close second. A homebrew of Doom 32X called Fusion? That's awesome. I love when fans do shit like that. They just have fun with it, That. Ran right into that one. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they haven't done it officially yet on PC for Code Veronica, but I hope so. Like, I know GOG has some, some people that voted on that. I'm glad I have a collection of physical games. I knew the prices of old games would go up. Yeah, I'm the same way, where a lot of the stuff, if I'm collecting, it is specifically retro. Like, I get some new games physical, especially if they're like collector's editions, but what are they talking about price hikes in the consoles? I've been gaming for 35 years. I've never seen a console price go up higher. If it's been out for 5 years, what the fuck is Xbox thinking? I don't know. Because you know what? Between that and then them announcing today that Gears is coming to PlayStation, I don't know what they're thinking. It's already... I can't say the word, but it starts with an S. It's brand self-deletion. Let's just say that. I can't say that word on YouTube or I'll get fucking thrown off a bridge in Resident Evil. Not in real life. With the new PC build, do you think streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? No. I honestly, I could do that now with this computer if I wanted to. It was never a matter of, like, I can't do it at the same time. I've tried Twitch and YouTube at the same time back in 2018, 19, and I couldn't really gain a following on Twitch. So, honestly, I like to stream here because this is where I'm at. My cat is walking in front of my sensor, so I somehow still pull that off. Come on, jump over. There we go. On films made out of the U.S.? Really? That's crazy, Mars. It's crazy, but not surprising. They're all climbing through there. Shit. Thank God the cat didn't... Yeah, exactly. He skipped the crossfire, James. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, power to people that are on Twitch, you know, and they do their thing. Like, it's all good. My brother's on Twitch. That's cool. I just don't, you know, I tried it, been there, and didn't really work out. I don't know if I can make room for this fish. I'll need the one. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Stream hardcore sessions of Resident Evil 5 with my podcast partner on Twitch, and it's gotten me some new viewerships. People seem to like the game. Oh, that's cool, man. Maybe there is like a space for me over there. I don't know, you know. No, he doesn't have like he has a following, but not like, you know, crazy. I think what I like over here is just the VOD content as well. Ada was here. I never tried kick. No, I'm probably not going to. We need a bigger fucking attaché case. That's what we need. should have fucking reloaded my shotty. That would have been smart. Fucker! God damn it. Ah, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Haven't got decapped in a while in this game. Yeah, it's hard to get people to go over to another platform that they're not familiar with or they don't know as much. I know some of them have had success, but... Alright, let me be a little bit more prepared this time. First of all, I'm going to fucking toss a nade right where they are running from. Revenge, you little prick. There we go. That is revenge for that decap. Little asshole. Give me the ruby. Heading out for now. Watch out for those chainsaws in. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the pun. Thanks for coming in.
Un forastero!
Nice little crit. It's not bad. Not gonna move up. There you go. When is it gonna move up? What's up, Aaron? Good to see you. It's not up to 50k. It's almost up to 20k. So not too bad, but we have plenty more to go. Not even close. So, you know, trying our best, Kenjiro. I'm trying to spread awareness and let everybody know what's going on. Did you hear they closed Skype after 22 years? I do remember that. Yeah, we used it in the early 2010s for game complainers back in the day. The collabs this week? Yeah, I'm going to be posting a link at the end of this stream, and I'll be posting in the community tab as well, so you guys know where to find me. Hey, you're working on Rose's new film, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Just like Keeper's Diary, you know, this film, it's a part of Rose production, but it's also with Blackbridge Media, which is Andrew Salo's production, as well as Biohazard Declassified. I am one of the producers on the project with everybody, as well as the first AD, which is assistant director. So if we get, you know, the funds, then that will be my job on set, which is a pretty intense job. But somebody's got to do it, and hopefully you raise the money, man. Hopefully we do. I gotta, like, pin the link to the fucking chat. I probably should. Let me see if I could do that real quick. Exactly, Mars. That's the thing. It's essentially, 200K that we want to raise, and it's basically going to be a full length film. I mean, it's going to be a 4-part series, but essentially equivalent to almost a film. So
Got a selection of good things on sale, straight.
no, I think that was me posting it in Discord, Aaron. But either way, it works.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is it?
Seen a bigger
Thank you.
case. And I watched 2025 film Rosario. The plot seems interesting, but it looks low. But I've not seen that. Oh, come on.
¡Agárrenlo! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Son of a bitch. Yeah, Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side are the rail shooters. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. When I asked Google what date the original RE2 came out, it says January 21st, 98 and November 11th, 98. Are you familiar with that? The original one was January 21st. November 11th might have been the DualShock edition. What's up, Perry? He says, fucks. I mean, folks. What's up, man? Did I ever watch the Jerry Springer show? Of course. If those shows were legitimate, it was all entertainment. It was all amped up drama. Perry saw Claire naked and she has a fat ass. Well, there you go. Okay, we're gonna go over here. The Jib, what's going on? Oh, fuck off. What's up, Brandon? These guys are still chasing me. Right off the ledge, you fucknuts. Well, we'll see what happens this summer if we get an actual announcement. It's folks, and fucks. It happens, man. It happens. There's a lot of releases, a lot of dates. It gets confusing. Boom. That's how you get a bunch of money here. I hear a sleeping giant. Who the fuck is that? There we go. As much shit as we can. Now we got the merchant again. Maintain says, would you ever consider doing a big community event at the beach or something and have a grill out? The grill out. I'd love to do some kind of event, meetup event. I mean, RE Challenger has been doing one in the UK. Obviously doing one over here would be cool in the States. Maybe one day, something cool, you know? Or maybe do something like what RE Challenger does and maybe find like a place where it could be either like a bar that has gaming or stuff we can hook up, you know, games to and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
Got a selection.
One day.
What are you buying?
Get the reload speed.
Is that all?
I don't like to upgrade.
Thank you.
The OG handgun.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
you're gonna get the Red 9, like, pretty soon, like a chapter or so. Going to watch the Thunderbolts in IMAX in 2 weeks, says Dwayne. The Mission Impossible Final Reckoning premiere, including London. They announced the other locations soon. Or they're doing it. They're doing it at. That's cool. It's folks. All together in 6 countries. Nice. And if you folk my heart, my folky heart, and you just don't understand, you'll kill this man. R3 shirt on Thursday. Oh, sweet, man. That's awesome. I still need an R3 shirt. This guy's my favorite. Ready? Kick! Right into the tripwire. You fuck. Yeah, sealed copies of the PS1 games are tough to come by. What's up, Bryant? I know, guys. Obviously, we don't talk about that stuff in the chat because I don't want anybody to, you know, just start talking all that shit. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with anything anymore. But I did hear about the movie thing, and, you know, like I said, all the creatives are getting fucked over either way, so. Also, I found out that Delago in the remake of RE4 has random HP and random resetting HP every single time you play the game. So that's also why he is sometimes harder than others, even on professional. In this game, I'm pretty sure it's just the same, but... yeah, they're actually pretty smooth. I got used to it. Like, when I first started playing it on normal, you guys saw me kind of struggling, but I did get used to them. Especially with the Zapper. Can confirm random HP. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. It's always controversial stuff when it's political. That's why we don't talk about that stuff here. Yeah, if you shoot the lake, it's game over. They will come up and snatch your ass. There you are. Ah, there you are. It's always different every time. Yeah, I know. That, because you know, I'm practicing the speed running RE4 remake, and I'm just like, dude, why the fuck is it like random every single time? And sometimes they're a lot quicker than others. Motherfucker. Okay. I did like what the remake did for this boss fight. Can Leon eat the fish? Yes, he does. Not this fish, though. Not Delago. I think most people are excited for RE9 because they just want to see what the fuck it is. If what they reveal is not so RE, then nobody's going to be excited for it. But if what they reveal is very Resident Evil, then yes, everybody will be excited for it. It's too soon to tell, because all we have is fake rumors and shit. So, nothing's confirmed. Shit! No! Turn the boat! Okay. No! God damn it. I know, he doesn't cook the fish. It ain't like Monster Hunter. Get up! Whew. Oh no, no, not an RPG. Folks. Oh, he's not. All right. GTA 6 is coming out May of the Dead. Yeah, exactly. You can't be, not everyone can be Naked Snake, right? Leon versus the folks. Yeah, some people will be excited for 9. Some people won't, depending on how they feel about the last one. You know what I mean? It's all relative to the fan, you know? I'd always love a Hunk spinoff. Oh my god. I can't repeat that on stream, but that is exactly what Krauser likes. Rather have a good game that was delayed with great quality over a run. I think GTA 6 will be just fine. Now, I'm sure we'll have to pay for it. What that is, I don't know. But It is what it is, guys. Because they know they're going to get it. Somehow, some way, they're going to get it. You know? You know, a zombie with guns or loads of action in the series. Yeah, I definitely would prefer a more survival horror experience as well. Got the Marvel's Capcom game recently. Nice. The collection. They delayed it until May of 2026, not September. It was supposed to come out late October. Yeah, herbs just turn into powder. Or if you play RE6, they turn into little Tic Tacs. I mean, who knows, man? They could get delayed again, and we'll have to wait till fall of next year. I don't want that to happen, but you know, next year is the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil. So, as far as Resident Evil, GTA aside, hopefully we just get good stuff. Is Resident Evil a game that suffers from identity crisis? Yes. Are there shitty RE games? Maybe, but it's just Resident Evil 7, one of them. Hell no, I love RE7. I mean, I like RE7 too. I just think that they are constantly going back to the RE4 formula sometimes. Sometimes they don't. They change it up. I think the story, if anything, has more of a crisis than anything else, because, like, the story and characters are what make people... I understand Resident Evil's never been about, like, these amazing, like, Kojima-level style stories with cutscenes that go on for 3 hours long.
Got a selection.
But you have to
on
respect the
sale,
lore and
stranger.
respect the foundation in which you built upon it. And if you don't do that and you don't have, like, you know, characters that are enticing, like your Leons, your Jills, your Chris's, you can have new characters, but if they're not as good, they're not going to catch people the same way. You know what I mean? I think, if anything, it's just more about what makes people feel like there's, you know, that connection that they want to play the game in. And I think when you're doing stuff that feels less and less like Resident Evil, it's more of a problem, because then it kind of builds up and then they don't know where to go. And then you have a situation like Resident Evil 6 where it was a real identity crisis, where they didn't know what they wanted to be. Call of Duty, Gears of War, Resident Evil. So you have 4 different campaigns in that game, all different styles of gameplay, and it just doesn't really work. You know what I mean? So that's just the way it is, man. Like, some are better than others. Some
What are
fans
you
like certain
buying?
things over than others. I'm not here
What are
to
you selling?
gatekeep and tell people what they should like. If people just like the remakes, cool. Just like the remakes. People that are into Resident Evil 9 are going to just wait for a Resident Evil 1 remake or a 0 remake. You know what I mean? Like, there's always something else for them to wait for. When they are done remaking stuff, resident folks, we're done. Like, you know, once the remakes are done, it's like, all right, well, if you don't like the new stuff, then I guess that's it then. Maybe I should give the shoddy one more upgrade. Yeah, I mean, they would have needed that, Brian, a long time ago,
Got a
you know?
selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
Well, yeah, that's why I think RE7, to that point, Kenjira, I think RE7 after RE6 was very much needed. because they needed to scale that thing the fuck back and just figure out what they wanted to do. And, you know, it was more of a soft reboot. They saw it was successful, so they continued the story as it was, and they made Chris look like Chris and stuff like that. So, you know, it really was a true calling to the fans of, like, how do they want to see this game done? And how you know, and RE7 has flaws. Don't get me wrong, it does. You know, but I just think that, like, there's peaks and valleys for every franchise. There's peaks and valleys for every, you know, every type of game. And sometimes it takes the company longer to rectify those mistakes. Unfortunately, you know. Oh. Gwen's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. Anybody that's been a member, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Make a change in the Insomniac Wolverine game with the leaks. Made everyone angry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. We literally haven't heard anything. Fuck. I've been a member for folks. Exactly. For folks and oaks and everything else in between. Wait, what? The double stomp? Fuck off with your double stomp. The old Newgrounds Resident Awesome. Oh yeah, I love the old Newgrounds stuff. So you know what's interesting? I don't know if anybody knows this, but usually El Gigante, that's how you're supposed to, and you can't pronounce it wrong or people will, you know, they'll throw rocks at your car. When you play any other version and you're tapping the button, it actually usually takes 3 hits to his parasite, but because with the Wii remote, you could just fucking spam that shit so fast that, like, it only takes 2. On normal and professional. That's very interesting, because normally it's 3 rounds. But with the fucking Wii controller, it only takes 2 rounds. GTA got delayed until May. I'm surprised some of you guys don't know that. El Fatso, folks. That's what you should call that guy that actually says folks. Fucking El Fatso. Yeah, the old Newgrounds stuff was hilarious. I just used a rocket launcher and El Gigante. I mean, shit. Whatever works. Rocket launcher is there at your disposal. I feel like I'm going to go with Chris and the gang versus the connections and the corrupt BSAA story, but make it more action. I think them acknowledging what happened at the end of Village would help, because why does BSAA have a bunch of BOWs coming off of the helicopter? I think if they ignored that, that would be like a glaring elephant in the room problem where it's like, come on, guys. Like, you couldn't, like, think of anything else to cover that story, but... Oh, yeah, no, that's not canceled. Spider-Man 2 DLC? Probably not. Post his reaction video in the chat, folks. Watch it after, folks. And for everybody that's in here, we will be live tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, over on the Game Complainers, with a special exclusive podcast called Xbox Goes to Hell. where we're going to be discussing all this Xbox stuff. So if you guys want to hear us talk more about what's been going on with the big topics in gaming, that's where you want to be. And we go live every Wednesday night as well. And that's why Perry is saying folks in the chat, because if you're in the know, you know what he's referencing. If not, then I can't help you. Just know that there's no turning back now. We are officially in hell. This stream is just an illusion. See Claire back. That would be cool. If anything, Perry has more of a chance of being called out on the Gaming After Dark show tomorrow. But you never know with the chat in there. Like Perry was saying earlier, if people are that delusional and they don't see this, if they try to justify this, there's really there's no saving them. Life in purgatory, yeah. I don't think I ever got. I think Perry got called one on the Gaming After Dark show. I don't think I've ever been called one, but I mean, I probably have been by somebody at this point. So the one thing, and I know, people say Ashley's better in the remake. Yes and no, because when you play professional, she still gets in the fucking way, and at least with this system that they have in place, like, when I tell her to wait, she is standing in that one spot no matter what. No matter what, Ashley stays in this one spot. This is good for professional. In the remake, she's running around, ducking and shit, and she's in the fucking way while I'm shooting, even though I told her to spread out and get away from me, and she just still gets in the fucking way. Like, I know the remake's great, but holy shit, man, like, some features never change, and I'm very pissed at that. Because when you play on the harder mode, she does not fucking help you whatsoever. An improvement, yes, but yes and no. I fucking shot her like 6 or 7 times on my recent professional playthrough. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, at least with this game, she's in one spot. And I wish they just would have added a command in the remake to make her stay in one spot. Or like, make it 3 prompts instead of 2. I don't know. Do something. It's just issues that you notice like years after, The AI can be a burden, though. That's the thing, is like the AI, depending on how you're playing, especially on the harder modes, it's fucking difficult. I don't know, man. You might see Billy back in RE0 again when they do that, I don't know. I don't think Billy's far from gone, though. I mean, will it ever be used again after RE0 remake? Probably not, but... I have done professional with no New Game Plus. Yeah. Are you shooting the blue medallions? Let me walk right in front of you. Exactly. It's like, dude, what the fuck? So Evil Within did win the poll. You guys want to see Evil Within on the channel again, which I haven't played it in over 10 years on the channel. It has been featured on the channel, but it was a long time ago. So it looks like that's going to be the winner. Patreon and YouTube members voted, and Evil Within won. Which I'm looking forward to replaying that again. Barry, bring back Barry. I loved Barry in Revelations too. I feel like, I would not be pissed if they brought him back into a main game. I don't know if they ever would again, but It was cool to see Claire and him in that game. The folks within. The evil folks within. Yeah, the Evil Within really was my first playthrough. Like, I recorded my playthrough when it came out in October of 2014. So it was literally like as is. You can't stand Rev 2? Really? Interesting. You like Barry, but you can't stand Rev 2? So I can have Ashley wait over here.
Wait.
Remake Gaiden, bring back Barry? Oh no. Not Gaiden. Yeah, exactly. Some characters just won't come back. There's just so much lore in so many games, you know? And it's like, you're never going to see them all come back. Oh, shit. Evil Within 2 runs like a gem on the newer games with unlocked frame rate. Yeah, I've never actually finished Evil Within 2, so maybe this will entice me to do so. Evil Within 1, I could just play it on PC once I get the new build. I actually played it on PC back when it came out because, you know, my PC was only a year old. I was able to run it. So if I played Evil Within, I'd probably just play it on PC again. You just found Barry's part in Rev too long and boring. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, some people like Claire's section, some people like Barry's section. I could see how it could be a little divisive. Follow me. I did like Evil Within 2. I don't know if it got as good of a reception, which is why we never got 3. But I liked it. I think some people like the story better in the first one. But, you know, maybe it didn't sell very well and they just never, you know, put her in there. I don't know. I remember some bits of the story, but it's been so long. I never even played the DLC first game. Maybe I can now, though. God, these fucking parasites. Alright, Ashley, out of the dumpster. Maybe they respawn the handgun ammo. I just want Resident Evil to be in a mansion type setting again with co-op partner. Maybe Zero will do that. I think so. I think Zero might be co-op. And that's coming from a guy who prefers to play the game without partners. Well, I think that would just make more sense for Zero, especially. Kidman takes a backseat in the sequel, so you don't have to worry about her. She basically radio support. I think I do remember that from like the brief time I played that game.
Welcome.
Why I never finished it, I really don't know. I just never did. I didn't dislike it or anything.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying?
Choice of an avid gun collector.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Gotta give the Red Band some love here.
Come back.
Go. There's that.
Anytime.
They could have done way better with RE0's story and connected it and made it make sense, you know. Wow. Okay. I did not mean for that to happen. Oh my god. I did not mean for that to happen. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about healing Ashley because she's not even gonna be around in this section. I just wanted it to give me a checkpoint so I don't have to fucking, if I die, I don't have to redo the merchant again. Yeah, a good story centered around Bravo team rather than Billy. Yeah, I could see that. Very unfortunate. Well, yeah, at least Bravo Team's Bravo Team, you know what I mean? Like, it's forever going to be connected in the lore of the game. Where Billy was, like, never to be heard from again. Nice. I love getting hit through the wall. I forgot how fucking cheap this shit is. Getting hit through the fucking wall. Such bullshit.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'll just stand over here. Horrible stuff. Son of a fucking bitch.
You okay?
That was fucking horrible. That was horrible. Fucking hell. Shit. Parasite after parasite after parasite after parasite after parasite after parasite after parasite.
I owe you one.
Fuck off.
Are you okay? Leon, upstairs. Use this. Are you okay?
No, I'm not. Shit, I didn't mean to shoot you. Sorry. Just in the way.
Leon, are you okay?
second time fucking round. Holy shit. Somehow we fucking did that. Somehow we did that. Yeah, James just comes by like, hey man, what's up? Alright. Yeah, everything in here. We did. Alright. Here, Ashley, take that. Alright. Now it's just a matter of if I want to do Chainsaw Sisters or El Gigante or both. So we got all that.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
Quentin says both. Could try it.
Is that? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Chainsaw Sisters in the OG is one of the creepiest parts. I do like the Chainsaw Sister part.
What are you selling? Is that all, strange? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Who's the toughest boss in RE franchise? My favorite's probably Type 2 Nemesis or the Clock Tower Nemesis. Hardest, honestly, one of them is RE3 Remake Inferno. Ant's Face and the Chainsaw Sisters come out to play. Yeah, basically. It's time. See what we can do. I think this is this Chainsaw Sister door. No, it's not. Because then we got the big cheese too. So basically 2 mini-ish boss fights versus the big cheese. Alright.
Wait, follow me.
So just give me 1 second. Let me give me 1 second. Sorry, chat room. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to run upstairs. I had a cup of, what's this? Nacho cheese and hot Cheetos crunched up on top. A Lottie day at work? What the hell? That sounds fascinating. Unless you have infinite ammo. What's this here? Sorry, guys. I'm back. I got some code red. I had to, this was almost like the, you know, the treasure in Indiana Jones. I had to, like, find this thing. Losing a lot of weight in the bathroom. No, I was not doing that. Did I already click left? I'm clicking left again. All right. Off to the Chainsaw Sisters. All right. Ayata. Ah, Cinco de Mayo. Yes, Cinco de Mayo. I'm trying to aim down so I'm not. I want to save the barrels for the sisters. Playing RE5, my podcast partner. Oh, all good, man. Thanks for sticking around. That is some bullshit. Yeah, I like the Mountain Dew varieties. Some are better than others. Obviously, Baja Blast is goated, so is Code Red. Ticket is to leave that circle. Do not stay in there, because you're literally just gonna die. So lead them back here. I'm gonna get both of them. It's okay. See what we can do. Bitches. There we go. The hard Mountain Dews. Come on. All right. Wish Cassella didn't die. She wasn't even genuinely evil. She just wanted Wesker. Exactly. Daddy Wesker was not on reserves that weekend. All right. Chainsaw Sisters are down. Just like that.
Welcome.
El Gigante might be a little
Got
tough.
some rare things on. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that?
Okay, we'll take another first aid spray.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
She fell for the wrong person. Yeah. That's also a thing to do. Ow.
Wait.
See how fast you can do that? Must be it. Yes, we did it. Damn, both sisters and El Gigante on professional yet again. That's how we do it, chat room. Clean up the house. If she named her Piglet. Oh, I love the pitties. I love the pitties. They get such a bad rap. They're adorable, though. Alright, Sisters and Gigante down. Ashley got hit, but it's fine. She's not even going to be there for Big Cheese anyway. Well, the gondola part, though, shit, yeah. I'm going to have to probably heal her for that. Unless I'm, like, fucking snapping on the accuracy.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection. What are you buying? Is that? Thank. What are you buying?
Alright, Big Cheese might be a little tough, but we'll see what we can do. I don't really want to waste a first aid spray on her, though.
Anytime.
I'm not going to pick up an herb. not going to get the rifle just yet. Should have enough red 9 ammo for this. They actually jiggle. Oh. Can't get distracted by the boobs here. See? Got me killed. Thought it was all clear for boob check, but it was not clear for boob check. Alright, let's grab this. There we go. Yes? Perfect. Oh, nope. There we go. Ah, there you are. I like the boss battles in this game or the remake more. I like them both, honestly. I think I like the Salazar fight a little bit more in the original. The big cheese fight in this, I think I like a little bit more because he doesn't throw the fucking flaming wood at you fucking constantly. Does Ethan have 2 games, but Ada has 1? Man. Yeah, it's... Let's just say, you know, I'm happy they're moving on from that storyline. At least I hope so. Shit. Fuck! God damn it. I wasn't aiming correctly. Shit. We're gonna have to do the gondola again. Oh wow, it actually gave me a checkpoint. Okay. Forgot about this checkpoint. Should have had her wait. Okay. It's done. Alright, stay out here.
Wait.
Fucking God.
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, that's why I don't want RE9 to be anything to do with Rose or anything. Just leave it be.
Un forastero! Follow me. Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you buying? Is that... Is that... Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all?
You tell I don't like the TMP
Thank you.
very much.
Is that all? Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anytime. Alright. Time for the big cheese. And it's on our way to the castle. So we'll probably be able to play a little bit of the castle before I gotta wrap up. Before we record tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on the Game Complainers, doing another Xbox Goes to Hell show. Definitely OG Salazar over R4. I do like Salazar, or I'm sorry. Yeah, Salazar, if I can talk. And this one better. Big cheese to the string cheese, baby. Oh, fuck. Best way to play RE4 OG. New G, what is up, brother? I've been plugging our stream, this whole stream, to let people know we will be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Resident Evil Challenger. And I will also be posting it in the community tab as well. So I've been trying to hype it up. Hype it up, man. Hype it up. But yeah, man, playing this on professional for the first time on the Wii Zapper feels pretty damn good now that I'm used to all the Wii controls, you know? All the Wii controls. That sounds odd, but either way. Come here, you son of a bitch. I think I'll be able to do this with the Red 9. Alright, my cat gave me my seat back so I can actually fucking sit properly. Where the heck's Barry's game if we got Ada DLC? I don't know. That's long overdue. Thanks for the plug. How you feeling about Reverse? Feeling pretty good. I actually was playing last night just to kind of get, like, reacquainted with it. Just shaking his Wii on camera. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I played a little bit of Reverse last night just to kind of get, you know, reacquainted. I also got reacquainted with how broken some of the fucking characters are, but, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun either way. It's not the worst thing ever. It's fun to play with the community like that. It's just like, you know, I just wish they had more support for the maps, for the characters. Like, they could have did so much more with it, and they just kind of, like, let that one go big time, which was disappointing. So I was like checking out my classes that I made and all that stuff, and, you know. Come on, he's almost dead. He's got to be almost dead. Ah, fuck. There we go. First time around. Why are there so many DLC characters from Village? Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know why they did that. Like, and some of those characters are so broken. They have, like, these silenced machine guns that literally kill you in, like, 4 hits. It doesn't really make any sense. I do like playing as the BOWs. I think, like, the fact that you can have the Super Tyrant versus Nemesis, like, I think that's so badass. Like, the idea was so cool in concept, but then it's like, oh, wow, like, we're just going to not really, we're also going to release it late, and we're going to not only just release it late, we're going to not support it. And it's like, guys, like, and I'm sure we'll talk about this tomorrow on the stream, which I'm looking forward to kind of like hearing, you know, different people's opinions on it and stuff. But, you know, I think at this point, because they've messed up the PvP so much, I think a lot of people just want, you know, co-op, something PvE, you know, something where you can have that co-op experience and, you know, really enjoy something like your Resident Evil Outbreak where, you know, you have something that's in Raccoon City, it's very familiar with people, and, you know, you have all the assets, Capcom, so why not make something like that, you know? And so, I don't know, but is it still fun to play with the community? Absolutely. I think that's what I'm looking forward to tomorrow the most, playing with you guys in the community. So Resistance I have played, Cougar Man, but it was kind of plagued with cheaters and hackers. They didn't have like any kind of anti-cheat system in there, and it kind of ruined it for a lot of people playing. I think it might still be like that. I don't know. Now here's the thing. Does anybody know in the chat room? So I noticed with Reverse, right? Nuji, I don't know if you know this either. When the servers go down, I know it got delisted. You can't buy it. But you know how you can create a room and you have a room code that you can have people in? Can we still do that when the servers are down? Or is there just no, like, dedicated quick play servers? Because I was wondering that last night. I was like, is it, like, you know, is it still, like, playable? Like the Friday the 13th game, right? Servers are down. You can't play it anymore, but you could still have private matches. So is that going to be the case? Could we still jump on Reverse and play with the community? Or is it going to be completely just like you can't even access the game? I don't know. I guess we'll see in June. But RE4 Wii is so nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, it's nostalgic to play as well, even though this wasn't my, you know, go-to version back then because I didn't have a Wii until way later. But watching you guys play it in the challenge, watching all like the remastered challenges, kind of getting my brain refreshed on all of the seasons. It's so cool to see you guys playing that from like day one, basically, when that was like brand new, you know? And that was really, really cool to kind of go back and see on those remasters. Check out the RE Challenger remasters, by the way. Luke has worked really hard on putting out all the old Challengers remastered. They look great with additional footage, and he's been releasing all of them every Friday night, I think. Yeah, it's going to be, you know, a cool build-up to the actual 20th anniversary challenge, which is a month away, which is fucking mental. But yeah, literally a month from today, I will be flying, or already on my flight, or getting ready to land in the UK. I imagine from June, all of Reverse will be gone. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, I wish they would have at least kept Reverse, like, as an option for people to still play with private games, because how the hell are you going to have Resistance servers still up, but not Reverse? Like, I don't understand that logic at all.
Wait.
Even if Reverse didn't get as much player base, I don't know, but, like, I don't know. But I think it's like the end of June. Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There it is. Yeah, so Fridays at 2. Luke has been premiering all of the RE Challengers, and he does them in a premiere stream, and they're very cool to watch. Very, very fun to watch it with a chat. How long is the flight? I think like 7.5 to 8 hours. It is a direct flight, which is tremendous because I don't mind layovers, but it's nice to just be able to take one straight flight. And here we go. We officially made it to the castle, so we'll be able to play for probably another hour or so on this, and then I gotta take a little break, go eat food, and then we'll be live on the Game Complainers talking about all the Xbox stuff and the shenanigans. 7 hours-ish flight to the UK. Yeah, about that. And you know, so what the only, well, it's good for 4 p.m. EST. Got it wrong with the time difference. Oh yeah, I know. There's so many time differences for everybody. But yeah, I'm excited to. I'm actually happy that it's an early flight, even though I'm gonna obviously be tired as shit. But like the fact that we can drive to JFK when it's like 4 a.m. and like getting in there is going to be a lot easier than when we drove you there, Luke, because that was obviously during the day and it was just like, you know, rush hour and everything else. So this time it's going to be a lot easier getting there. And my brother's, you know, really helping us out. So I'm going to drive us there, and then he's going to drive back just to kind of split up the driving so he's not doing like, you know, 2.5 there and back. So I'll be ready to just fucking get through security and just chill, try to sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll play some Resident Evil. I'm going to bring my PSP. I'm also going to bring my PS2 on my carry-on. I got to bring my PS2, all the adapters, everything I need, the controllers and shit. That's my baby, so I'm going to like make sure that that is like right with me the whole time. I'll just have a PS2 in there. Yeah, traffic will be a lot smoother. In fact, my brother going home, he actually will have like, he'll just beat the morning rush hour traffic. So it actually will line up perfectly because, you know, you want to get there a few hours before your flight. So since we'll be getting there at a good time, he'll be able to get back no problem. So we're going to Rome in October. The flight is like 12 hours, is Quentin. Damn, man, that is, what a trip, man. That is going to be beautiful. That 12-hour flight definitely seems like hell, but that will be worth it. Actually, let me go back to the merchant real quick because I might make a slight adjustment in my inventory. But yeah, I'm just excited, man. Like between this month and next month, there's just so much cool shit. Like I said, I'm getting my, I don't know if I told you this, Luke, but I'm getting my PC built this month, finally. After, you know, trying to get the funds together and PC part shortages and all the crap going on right now, I was able to get my graphics card finally. So I'm ready for that. Dude, screw $295 during that work traffic. Yeah, $295 is fucking god-awful.
What are you buying?
God-awful.
What are you selling?
Sell this.
Is that all? Thank you.
Aaron Hooper's in here. If I can catch this, can finally tune in to one of these during the U.S. time. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, man.
Is that all?
I'll be seeing you in a month's time.
Thank you.
Well, give or take. Month and a week.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying? Could get the riot gun too.
What are you selling?
I usually like to wait for the striker, but I do like the riot gun. Decisions. NYC traffic is terrible all day, no matter what time. That is true. But, you know, my brother might hit some traffic on the way out. But, like, you know, at the same time, it's better than afternoon or evening traffic, you know. So it is what it is.
What are you
What's the
buying?
riot gun? 32,000. So I get like it's pretty much an even trade.
What are you selling?
Fuck it, we'll do it for now.
I'll. What are you buying?
I'll
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying? Is that?
Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna move this down here. I love the riot gun in the remake. So, question, Luke, if you're still in here, are you guys shooting Nathan's stips tomorrow too? So you're killing two birds with one stone tomorrow, the stream and shooting his stipulation. I'm excited to see all that coming together, man. It's awesome to see everybody getting excited and all that good stuff. My cat is behind me again, so I gotta make room for James. I was just playing this part in the remake the other day on fucking Professional. There we go. Can't wait to reveal what he's playing. Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be cool for everybody. So you're shooting that tomorrow too, right? So you guys are gonna be busy tomorrow. But I'm happy you guys made the time to. I know things have been busy and the clock's kind of winding down for a month away, but it's very cool you guys are making it work with the scheduling and everything. Definitely know what that's like, having a lot of people involved and just trying to line up schedules and timing and personal lives and everything. But I'm happy that everything's getting done in a good time to hype everything up, I think. Whoa! Okay, that was close. One thing that is going to suck for my not stipulations, but, well, I guess stipulations. But one thing that's been a bitch when I've been trying to run through it was doing Survivor, like, that doing Survivor handgun only is fine until you get to the fucking final tyrant, dude. Oh my god, it talk about RNG. I literally think his health is RNG in Survivor because it's a bitch. Luke says reverse is 2 hours, so it's like half the time of a normal stream. Leaves us some extra time to film whilst I'm in their neighborhood. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I'm happy you guys made it all work, you know, and I'm just looking forward to streaming and chatting with you guys. It's always a good time. And, yeah, it just, like I said, it's all just been kind of hitting me, watching all the challenges again, and very, very reminiscent of the early days of just watching the stuff on YouTube. And you know what's funny, man? I think it was like 2 Wednesdays ago, YouTube turned 20. And it's like, dude, all these like 20-year milestones is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Including Resident Evil Challenger. But it's just so funny how like it was such a unique concept for that time. And now it's like we're here with this like massive rollout for this 20 year. It's kind of crazy, man. It's definitely very just, you know, it just how the time just keeps getting faster and faster, how it flies by every single year. It really is. It's just kind of nuts, to say the least. I pre-ordered Onimusha 2 Remaster, looking forward to Onimusha 3. Hell yeah, Brian. I'm excited for Onimusha 2. I'm going to put Ashley in here.
Wait.
Did I get him? I think I did. All it takes is one hit for those guys. I like how you can actually like ban the cannon in the new one and just fucking shoot people with the cannon. It's so cool.
Follow me.
Part's actually easier on this professional compared to the remake professional. Good deal. Yeah, 20 years old, man. It's crazy for YouTube. What a crazy journey that's been for I think everybody involved in YouTube and you know, whether it's been back in the day or, you know, getting into it now. It's just so crazy to see how the platforms have changed and shifted. And yeah, Microsoft just ended Skype too. Yeah. It's time. It's time for the red coats. Enter the red coats. Always has a parasite waiting for us. Ah, shit. Shit. All right. Yeah, Skype was how I used to record podcasts with people. That was like the best way to do it, you know? Before there was Google Hangouts, I barely used Hangouts. Now everybody just jumps into Discord. our red 9's getting there. Always the red 9 on professional. Always, always, always. It's the goated gun. Like, I don't mind the red 9 in the remake, but it's not as punchy. It's not as powerful. I like Mixer more than Twitch. Some people did, but it didn't really withstand the competition, I guess. It's just like, you know, and who knows? Maybe if I were to, like, start streaming on both, something would pop off on Twitch. I don't know. I just know that when I tried it, it just didn't really work. And then what also makes it weird with Twitch is the fact that they're always changing their, like, terms of service, and they're always, like, you know, they always seem very, like, bipolar with what they do, you know? Red 9 is a Luger. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them. Perfect. Oh, here's the party. Party's in here. It's party time. They're really not getting any of them. Oh. Got my butt kicked betting on the Houston Rockets yesterday. Damn, man. Sorry to hear that. Those people are streaming now. Heck, I see ladies now streaming games on RE. Oh, yeah. It's for everybody, you know? Oh, shit. Get up. There we go. See if we can pull this off, shooting the barrel as soon as they come in. Once we grab the key. Ah, missed one. That's it. Tried streaming before. I don't know how to do it like other people. Like, do they put movie clips and all that on there? No. So movie clips and stuff are really, like, sensitive for these platforms, like music from our artist. But movie clips can actually make your shit get taken down. Like, music from other artists you could use in streams, but you just can't make money off of them. Movie stuff, when it's movie studios, they can literally just take your shit down, and, like, nobody can watch it. So I think there has yet to been, because obviously they'd have to pay if any streaming service like allowed that, they'd have to pay those studios a fuck ton, and that's probably why that's never going to happen, unfortunately. That's why, like, I can't sit here and, like, do a live commentary on a Resident Evil movie live action, right? Because I can't, you know what I mean? But yeah, they're very sensitive with shit like that. And who knows? I'm not sure how Twitch is with it. I know they're the same way as far as movie. I don't know if Twitch lets, like, music be played, but it, you know, you gotta play by the rules a little bit, unfortunately, which sucks. But they make you disappear if you play a Nintendo game on stream. Well, yeah, Nintendo is very for years. Nintendo didn't want any of their shit being streamed. They weren't on it. Now, I think you can get away with it. I just don't know how well they'll actually push your shit now. You know, or if it's just because it's a Nintendo thing, it's specifically like a no. Like, I don't know. But people stream that shit all the time now. Where back in the day, Nintendo is not on it. And we were even saying on Game Complainers back then, like, yo, they have to wake up and smell the roses because streaming is where it's going, you know? You can't really take away these, like, it's not even just like a trend right now. Like, streaming is here to stay, and people look at streamers for just content. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, people don't even watch TV anymore. They just watch streamers and shit they want to watch. So, you know, they had to kind of wake up and smell the fucking roses, honestly. And then Nintendo got on board. They stopped taking down people's shit. Now, monetizing Nintendo stuff, I don't know if they're still, like, weird with that. Where, like, Capcom, you know, lets me at least monetize the stuff on their games because it's fair use. I'm providing commentary. I'm not just, like, uploading gameplay, and that's it type of thing. So... But what's up, David R? Good to see you, man. I remember when they would send Nintendo Task Force to break in stream. Well, it wasn't that intense, but let's just say if you were streaming any Nintendo game, it would get taken down immediately. It would get taken down right away. All right. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Nintendo's very weird with some of their decisions. Oh, fuck. That was a bad start. That was a bad one. There we go. Parasite 1 and 2 got into the lore of the game. Heck, even read the manual. Not only they bought the actual PS1 hardware to play it. I respect people's dedication for sure. There's people out there that do appreciate the original hardware and stuff like that, and they enjoy it. That's always cool. I mean, even someone like me, like I just played Parasite Eve 1 last year, I think, or it was like end of last year into 2024, I think, something like that. And very much enjoyed it. And I think, you know, it is cool that it's a space where so many people are getting exposed to the stuff for the first time. And even like me playing some of the Resident Evil stuff, like I was playing RE2 on N64, and that went over very well. And people were like, I never knew this existed on N64, you know, like even though it's been out there forever, but people really did appreciate that, you know?
Mátalo.
Alright, so this is going to be a bitch, this next part.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Parasite Eve just isn't as popular as RE. Back in time to see Ant blast more Resident Evil N64 port of 2. Truly is a gaming wonder. It is. It warrants its own video, even though people have done videos on it before. I have that in my idea list of like stuff I want to do. Fucker. And here we are with the water room. Oh yeah, there's plenty of retrospectives on YouTube and such. I could even go back to the merchant back here. You know, it's funny. I was just playing RE4 Remake, and I'm so used to the merchant being in this room that I was like, oh wait, he's not there. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the remake. Which, honestly, the placement of him in the remake makes more sense. Oh shit, I didn't know these guys were even out here. Well, fuck you.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Still lurking, a lot to do. Oh, let's see. Still lurking. So do I have to be RE5 on veteran or unlock professional? I think so. I think so. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, yes. I like to watch people play games that are older, mainly because that's not enough. There's not enough time to adjust to old controls for some games. That's fair. I think a lot of people that watch this channel, some people just like watching me play the old stuff because they might not feel like they're as good at it or they'll ever get good at it. Or even some of the new Resident Evils, I've seen people that are like, hey, I suck at this game. I tried to play it, but I like watching you play it. I'm like, all right, cool. That's not good. It's not good. Fuck, man. Scared to drop an herb. Please drop an herb. Please drop an herb. Please drop an herb. Fuck. Is there more people spawning out here? That's so crazy. I never knew people I mean, I never usually turn around out here. But holy fuck. That's so bad. I did not want to get hit there. This part is going to suck. Turn on the Game Shark, yep. Oh yeah, Game Genie. Fuck yeah.
Wait.
No. It wouldn't be a water room part if we kill Ashley. Son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
Forgot to throw the grenade. There we go. That's a better throw. Fucking tanky fucks.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff nowadays that are like that you wouldn't think would be mainstream are mainstream now, but you know, also because I think some of these corporations have found a way to capitalize on it, so they're like, "Fuck yeah, gaming and anime and all this shit," because they're like, "Oh shit, this makes money." Fuck, you know, that happens more often than not. Sorry about that. Okay. Come on, somebody's got to come through that door. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like, even memes are being fucking used for advertising and shit. It's just funny. Oh, that might have been a waste of a nade. I mean, it hit somebody. I don't know if it killed him. Stay down. Oh, you're good, Brian. You don't gotta apologize. Haven't dropped from the ceiling yet. Surprising enough. Is that guy coming in? Is he following me? What is he doing?
Follow me.
I just like how they constantly shoot the bows. I'll try to use the shotgun for some of the close range action. I fucking hate them so much. Alright, so the best way to do this, if you have a good run at the start, the game gives you a checkpoint, right? Fucking. Just fucking do this already. Shouldn't have stopped for that. Alright, so now it gives me a checkpoint now, so. So if I die, all the enemies I killed weren't for nothing. Like that. If I get an arrow to the fucking head, I could just... It just picks me up from there. So some people make the mistake of doing all of this and then they don't get anything in return. Maybe I should run straight downstairs again. Surprised they didn't give Ashley a tramp stamp in the game because it was that era. That is true. But not the president's daughter. Tramp stamp's the tattoo right above the, the ass. So adds her mental health awareness, and it showed a picture of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Going through a rough time mentally. Well, yeah, man. It's, again, I know it's definitely a serious issue, and I know you shared your struggles before, Bryant, so you know what you got to do. You have your resources, and, we're all here for you, man. Gotta love the water room. Gotta love it.
Mátalo.
Wait.
Yeah, the water room was actually easier on professional. Now that we got that out of the way, let's reset our checkpoint again. There we go. And now we just have to hope that we don't have a line of enemies looking at us as soon as we... I don't know what the RNG is with this. Sometimes enemies come, sometimes they don't. They're already showing up here. And we get bad RNG. Ay, ay, ay. Sure, yeah, maybe we could do some kind of community resistance stream. I don't see why not. It's probably wiser just to do this. There's a first aid up here. The hallway to 2. Yeah, this is not looking good, honestly. This is pretty bad.
Look,
That's good, Bryant. You're doing the right thing, man. And being open about it with mental health and stuff, that's always like half the battle for a lot of people, you know? So whether it's this community or, you know, your family, friends, whoever you have to talk to about it, but, you know, that's always half the battle, you know?
Watch out for me.
Yeah, that's the problem we're running into right now. Dice lock challenger in this part. Fucker. That's what I need for these fucks. Like, ammo is nothing. Shit. It's always something, man. Come on, Ashley. You can do it. You can do it. Hyper Ant, the first time getting your hands on R4 back in the day. I was very excited. I didn't even know it came out. I knew it was coming out, but, like, I didn't even know it was out. And I came back from wrestling practice when I was younger, and my dad surprised me with the game and the strategy guide, and I was, like... I was fucking just so excited. Alright, Ashley, let's go. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I knew Resident Evil by then. Yeah, my dad had all the originals. I was really excited. The PS1, Resident Evil 1 through 3 and Survivor were my, like, gateways into the whole franchise, really. We have nothing, chat room. Oh my god. We are down to the wire on ammo and everything. But at least we can manage now somewhat. Two flash grenades. Calls after the... Yeah, no, the flash grenades are also good to have because then they'll let go of her. I don't think I did play with the strategy guide, but I think some of the parts I tried to, like, I only tried to look for the book unless I really needed help with, like, something, you know? You got to know Ari for the first time in 07? Cool. No, it's cool to see when everyone got into it, you know? We'll lose Ashley for a little bit, so we'll...
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Is that...
Will you ever do more lore videos? Yeah. I mean, I actually, you know, I have it's not a lore video, but I have a couple things that I'd like to do that are more longer form. I'm gonna wait till Thursday to tell you about my experience. Oh, cool, man. Yeah. That'd be really cool. All right. Might as well drop our first hard save, which we haven't done yet. Alright, it's 3 hours 8 in. It's not too bad. Now we got to deal with the Navistadors, which I'm not looking forward to at all. Especially the state of things, but... Oh yeah, video games always help when you're going through stuff. That's why I try to keep a lot of outside stuff, you know, in the chat and stuff. I try to keep the chat more, you know, RE driven or, you know, gaming driven, because like if we start talking about other outside worldly stuff, it sucks because it's like, you know, you're here to kind of forget about that stuff for a little bit. At least like that's how I like to look at it, you know. So, you know, it's all about just having a good time, man. That's really the biggest thing. Take care, Aaron. You have a blessed one, too. Thanks for coming in. James keeps giving me my seat back, and then he takes it back. I feel that they really tell you about Jesus. Yeah, exactly. RE4 would have been truly survival horror experience without a memory card back in the day. Yeah, I know. I had to basically beat it all in one sitting. If you turn that console off, boom. No progress is saved. I agree. Man. See, at least with the Wii version, like your target actually highlights when you're on them. It's actually kind of helpful. But what isn't helpful is the lack of ammo we have, so we might have to run past some of these fucks. I've had these cats since 2020. Jesse James. Mugen I've had since 22. But I've had cats since 2005, actually, since the year this game came out. 20 years of kitty cats. I know, kitty cat cam. I really do. Whoa, he's in here? What the fuck? Fucking strong. Master James wants his chair back. Come on. I do want to get the semi-auto rifle. Yeah, no, even though, you know, it's more of a quote-unquote action game, they had really good death scenes in this game. Pendulum swinging by the area reminds me of an Edgar Allan Poe sort of story. Yeah, I know. I don't think they brought these back, right? They took these out. We do have a grenade for this part. We missed one. I'll take it. Treasure is the biggest thing.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that
24,000 just in spinels.
Is that all? Thank
Fucking
you.
dope.
Is that all? Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, you can swing across that learning. I think you guys told me that last time, which is actually pretty good to know. But it's all good, because if I have a grenade, I'll throw it anyway. Announcement video, Resident Evil that you were in, had me cracking up whenever Charlie and Eric got into character. Yeah, yeah, they're great, man. I've only met Charlie though out of that bunch. You know, I haven't met Greg or Eric or Linda, but you know, apparently they're really nice, and I believe it. And yeah, man, fingers crossed that we can really make Resurrection happen. And take a trip to the ancient Gothic castle in Spain and let us know how it goes. Yeah, I'll let you know. If you don't hear back from me, you know what happened. I fell into the hands of Salazar. Another section I'm happy they took out in the remake. Fucker. God damn it.
Mátalo.
We don't have a confirmation as to shit. Fuck. Hold on. Oh Lord. Oh, he's gonna be on the turret. Shit. Fucking hell. I did not want to deal with this on professional, dude. I just made this section so much more fucking harder. perspective of the next game, but I would imagine it's third person. Devil May Cry 1 and RE4 get linked together. Well, Devil May Cry gets out there a little bit. A little more out there than RE4. I really don't want to deal with this right now. I don't have the ammo for this. Ah, I fucked up so bad, man. I should have saved the flash grenade for fucking when the red coat was running. Oh my god, this is so bad. Because I fucked that up. I don't even know if that's where it's going to spawn me. It is going to spawn me here. Okay, well, I guess I get one more shot to do it again. Wow, that was horrible. Alright, so I'm probably just going to try to red 9 his ass. I feel like if there's going to be a reveal, it's probably going to be in June, and I guarantee you it's going to be when I'm away on vacation in the UK. So I'll have to stream it while I'm away. So that'll be fun. So, yeah. So, it's happened before, and it's going to happen again. Well, RE4 was already announced when I was away in the UK the first time, but they just showed a lot more of it while I was away at a Capcom-specific event. And we co-streamed it with Andy and everybody, and that was actually a lot of fun. So, you know, it worked out. You make it work. Lost Nightmares is fucking awesome, man. What do you like better, Lost Nightmares or Separate Ways? It's hard, man. I like both. A lot, actually. It's a very tough one. Maybe Lost Nightmares just because Jill, but I really love Separate Ways in RE4 Remake and Original. Are you gonna make any videos with Andy when you're in the UK? I don't know. I mean, we probably won't make any videos because I'll only be able to really have time. He has a kid now, so you know he's very busy. But I'll only really have time to see him at the meetup event. So probably not making any videos together. However, if there is some kind of like Sony event, maybe I could set that up and see if we can, because we'll be on We'll be on the same time zone, so I can easily be like, hey, if there's a PlayStation event, Capcom does play nice with Sony, maybe we should stream it anyway, just to be safe, and then I can hit him up and see what we can do. But I'll message him about it, because we don't have an official date for a State of Play yet, but I guarantee you, when we get those dates, it's going to be exactly when I'm away, because Xbox is having their event when I'm away, so that means Sony is going to follow. Because keep in mind, guys, the first 2 weeks of June, guess what that used to be? E3. And where's E3? It's gone. So now, you're going to have all these events by themselves, standalone events, and they usually do them around the same time because that's when everybody expects said events. So that's kind of where we're at. But like, if I was a betting man, I would say maybe that. If not in the summer, then it could be Tokyo Game Show. If not, then maybe just a Capcom Resident Evil event. You made the thumbnail tonight? Oh, was it at the, what did you make the thumbnail? I'm gonna have to look at it. I didn't see it yet. I'll see the, was it posted up? Oh, you posted the link. Even better. Open it up here. That's awesome. That's a good thumbnail right there. I mean, Xbox really does go to hell tonight. So, it's, yeah, tonight's going to be a pretty crazy show. So, yeah, we're going to be live at 9 p.m. I'm going to pretty much just finish up this chapter, and then I'm going to obviously take a break, get some food, and refresh a little bit, and then we'll be live. All right. That's a good one. Just found out Gears of War is coming to PS5 this August, called Reloaded. Yes, it is, and it's Perry made the best like comparison. Like, this is literally like going to McDonald's and asking for a Whopper and getting one. It like actually doesn't make any sense. Okay, drive safe. That's a good thumbnail, Perry. All right, let's see if we can scheme this guy. These fucks are in the way, dude. Oh my god. Alright, this is what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna pop the guy with the shield with the shotgun. If only... Is this a grenade? No, it's not. Alright. Oh, I missed it again! God fucking damn it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Fuck, man. I shot the wall instead. This is so fucking annoying. This is why... this is why you gotta get that fucker, man. This is why, because he is just a pain in the balls when he gets on the turret. Cool deal. Well, there you go. There's the link for tonight at 9 p.m., so about an hour from now. Like I said, I'm just going to finish up this chapter, and then we'll be good to go. It's going to be a wrap on this stream. Just want to see if there's any grenades in here. Anything. Great video you put out on your early RE collection. Thanks, man. I'm happy you like that. It's a little slow to get views, but I'm happy that people watching it enjoy it. Ah, another parasite. Cheap. This other fuck wasn't up there. folks. We got him. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Fuck you. How is he not? I am going to be getting Doom. I'm going to be getting it on the new PC. Fuck, dude. How is... Okay, I'm just so pissed. Can I cut him off? What if we jump down here? I never tried to do it like this. Oh, look, he's running back up. Dude, he is fucking ridiculous. Have you played the Meta Quest? I have. I did a whole playthrough of RE4 on Meta Quest. It was very fun. There we go, we got him. Okay, so there actually is a better way to do that. I used to do it for years the sketchy way. Now I'm like, okay, you can actually, like... I don't know why he didn't die for me shooting him up on the balcony, but if you cut him off, he starts to run back up here, which means that he wouldn't even be able to get to the Gatling gun if he tried. So, okay, that's how we fucking do it, chat room. Oh, you're Rick at Haas joining us? All right, cool. Have you heard from Noof at all? Is he rage quit? What did he do? Gotta do this fucking annoying ass bit. Don't have much ammo at all, but we'll see what we can pull off here.
Allí están.
I don't think he's having a certain shoot style pocket. Oh, that's fine, man. You know, again, it's like... Oh, I just got decapped. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting show that you guys are going to get tonight on Game Complainers, and then tomorrow on Gaming After Dark, and then Wednesday on Game Complainers again. Which we don't even know if more shit's going to come out. What's going to happen next? Master Chief is just going to be listed, you know? They're not even going to wait till June. Like, what are we fucking doing here, Microsoft? Alright, I'm going to see if I can speedrun this section. I am definitely going to stream. Christ. Yeah, unfortunately, they never did a great remaster of this. It still looks blurry as shit on the consoles. Brian's taking a massive shit tonight, so we won't be on. Okay. That's a shame. Just allowed to join if you want to. He's got the Discord. Jesus. So much shit going on at this part. The Lost Luminato's outfit is cool as hell. I do like the cultist outfit. Well, Brian, the RE characters take immense amount of damage, and I guess the first aid spray in their world is just the ultimate healer. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's going to happen with GTA. That's another one that's kind of like up in the air. Another bit that I'm gonna try to speed run because it's just easier. There's some stuff we might miss out on, but I just don't want to waste ammo on all the dogs, you know? Because it's like we're trying to build up our ammo a little bit here, and we have some. It could get delayed again. It could. Never say never with them. Is a fast method? Yeah. I never actually looked up any full-on like methods for speedruns for this. I looked at RE Remake a bit, but yeah, I know there's definitely better methods than some of the shit that I do. And there we go. We got all the pieces. They are on my fucking ass. They'll chase you all the way up here, too. They don't care. We're done. We are done for today, chat room. Cool, so we made it into the castle, a little bit further than I thought. 3 hours, 41:19. Not too shabby. So yes, guys, so 9 p.m. tonight, the link that Perry posted here, we are going to be live, and then, so I'll post it right here. We're going to be live here at 9 p.m. Check us out over on the Game Complainers. Talking about Xbox Goes to Hell. And tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be live on Resident Evil Challengers channel. Me, Nuji, and Izzy, and we will be playing Reverse. And just shooting the shit, talking about the challenge, how we're feeling, all that good stuff. So Lots of content this week from all of us, all of our channels. And yeah, guys, so really appreciate you guys coming out. Always fun to play this. We're like, almost about halfway on professional, which ain't bad at all. So thank you guys for watching. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. And again, check out the Resurrection campaign if you haven't yet on the link that's pinned, the Indiegogo link. And take a look at some perks that we offer for that. And yeah, guys, I'm really looking forward to the future of things. It's going to be an exciting month. It's going to be an exciting summer, especially with getting this PC built and everything. I'm really stoked for everything. So thank you guys for watching, listening. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you, all the members, supporters. Thank you for voting on the next playthrough, which is, in fact, going to be The Evil Within. Not sure when I'm going to start that yet. It's probably going to be sometime this month. But, I still want to do the dice lock for Resident Evil 3 Remake as well as the Master Series for Code Veronica. So those are going to be coming this month on a live stream as well. So stay tuned for that. And we'll catch you guys at 9 p.m. over at the Game Complainers.